Sup? Sup? How's it going? Let me turn off the OST. Counterfeit, are we still playing this game? How could... You should know better than most just how long. Am I winning? Uh, yeah. Right now we're like still in the process of exploring around Baldur's Gate. And the side missions keep building up. There's so much. You only put in like 110 hours. I mean, that's like, I don't know, 35 more hours than what I got right now. You're still the professional in this situation. Yeah. We found, let's see. Try and recap what we did last time. Orin, the murder-obsessed lady, she has kidnapped the little girl that we had staying at our camp and implied that she killed the cat, which alone makes her on the shit list. Though, I mean, the end goal is going to be taking out both Gortosh, I think that's his name, and her. We also had a combat against some of the worshippers of Warren, where the Elder Brain took over the mind of some of the City of the Fists to aid us in that fight, and then said, "Kill them, and I will give you power." And I'm like, oh great, so now there's a third party that all wants to get me dead. You thought it was Lady Gaga and Noel Felding? I mean, that is correct. You're not wrong. But now the Elder Brain is, like, trying to break out of its bindings and is attempting to convince me to kill the other two so that we can rule together in its grand design, which is not going to happen. The goal is to get the Elder... is to kill the other two, take their gems, their stones, and then gain control of the Elder Brain and tell it to fuck off. That is ultimately what I want to try and do. The game is implying that I could subjugate the Elder Brain to give myself more power, but I don't care to do that. Let's see. So that's like main story stuff. Then there was a ton of side content. We went to the Sorceress Sundries, where we met the wizard that was in charge of that place, who was desperately looking for information about the Night Song. Once we were granted an audience with him, where it became abundantly clear that he just wanted to utilize the Night Song to make himself immortal, similar to what J.K. Simmons was doing. So I lied to him and told him that the Night Song is already dead, and then he had a little baby piss fit. And I'm like, well, I'm glad that I did not tell him the truth, and I didn't have to fight him. Which I'm kind of glad after avoiding the conflict and looking at what he had going on. It's like, oh, that looked like it would be an annoying fight. Bunch of elementals and blah, blah, blah. We found 2 more body parts of Bozo the Clown by exploring some random buildings throughout the town. It looks like unsurprisingly, it's all tied to Orin and her weird murder cult. But we keep finding, like, underground basements with, like, weird super cult stuff going on. And the body parts are kind of found there. Let's see. Yeah, we got a permanent residence at the Elfsong Tower. Baldur's Mouth is the newspaper outlet in Baldur's Gate, and apparently the head of there threatened to put a awful article about us in tomorrow's newspaper. So the goal is to try and find a way inside of there to stop the presses. However, just wandering around the exterior of the building has not yielded any kind of results. And there is a building over here that I haven't fully explored yet. And maybe there's like a latch that leads to underneath the mouth. I don't know. But we can't get into it through the building itself. So I think my current plan should be to check out this building. We need to anyway because Right now we're in the process of warning all the people that were on the hit list of the Orin cult that, hey, you're in danger, / maybe we'll find their body.
No more puzzles. A travesty.
We need to go east.
Brilliant future of Baldur's Gate, City of Steel.
So I think that's the majority of the stuff that happened. There was a lot of wandering around, but that's because the city is gigantic and there are so many people to talk to, and I'm sure there was other things that I forgot to mention in my recap, but it is what it is. Okay, I've somehow gone the wrong way. I was somehow going south instead of east. There we go. This is the way we want to go. How are you doing today, Counterfeit?
Have to keep going.
I hope that your Monday's treating you well. I assume that the weekend was some LARPing for you. You pretty good? Hell yeah, brother. Your store from LARP makes sense. Are you still being accompanied by Jared? I assume so. I know that he was like big fan of that. Probably still is.
Also,
Yo!
apparently it is that time of the month again.
It sure is. 19 months. Thank you so much, buddy. Jared dragged you into it. Kicking and screaming, I'm sure. You're known for your general distaste for LARPing. Who am I looking for?
You're back to work later, so sober up, idiot.
Cora. I'm looking for Cora. Oh, that's you. Hello, Cora Highberry.
Why, hello there.
Hello.
We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Oh, would you care to join us?
If you're a real LARP fan, you do it more than twice.
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company.
He's
after
trying to
all.
poison you. I failed a medicine check. I'm sure that the wine is poisoned. My body would die if you tried to do it more often. Fair. So I'm gonna try and take the glass first.
See, Master Metzley? Surely you can't turn away a prospective customer.
I was in business for a great many years, Master Metzley, and my wife, as always, is most correct.
Most could.
Very well. Here, now leave me to attend my customers, please.
Do I need to make a Constitution saving throw? Oh. Yeah, okay. Paralyzed? Jesus. Boots of Dimension Door. That guy seems super normal. There are 5 of him? Pardon? Clones. Kage Bushin. No Jutsu.
My darling.
What's the confusion? Hello. This dwarf man was obviously trying to poison Cora. She's dead? Jesus Christ, okay. I was trying to take the bullet. I knew that there was something fishy going on here. And the game was like, ah, you fool, you fell for it.
Cora, my darling. No.
Yeah, I know. Apparently I fucked it up. You're not the only one that can have a clone. Okay.
A rough tempest I will
Cora, my darling. No.
Why is how did you get... What happened? How did you get paralyzed? Okay.
Ready.
This is fine, I guess.
a tale for the ages.
Mm-hmm. You're naked. You're naked!
My darling.
That's not true. I still have some facial hair. I just trimmed it down quite a bit. What's up, what's up, Snacks? You can solve this with Fireball, is what I was gonna say. Yeah, but there are a bunch of civilians around, so I don't think I'm gonna do that. Oh, no. You just noticed? That I shaved? I'm sorry. You like it? Maybe shave it all off? Nah, nah, nah. I'm not gonna do that. That's not gonna happen. Phantasmal Killer. Disintegrate. Oh, well, we're going to try and hold person. Cast it on. The original one is just
My
gone.
darling.
Okay, this is probably not a good idea. I do have a summer beard and a winter beard. Summer beard is super short, winter one is longer. That makes sense. Well, I think I'm just kind of super fucked here. Because I let myself get paralyzed.
Darling. No.
I don't want to hit the civilians. That's not gonna happen. You just throw a fireball and clean up the whole crime scene. I'm not gonna do that. Also, I don't have any spell slots because I went the full 6-hour stream on Saturday without resting because I'm worried about the... I'm worried that if I take a long rest, I'm gonna wake up and the newspaper's gonna be like, "This monster is loose in Baldur's Gate and everyone should fear them." And I don't want that to happen. Am I public enemy number? No, I still haven't gone to sleep yet. But, you know, because of that, I'm, super... Everyone's dying.
My darling. No.
Like, I might just have to accept. I'm public enema number 1? Wow. Wow. Okay, hold on. It's an Iron Maiden song. Well, you know, that may be the case, but I still don't want to be compared to an enema. Taste it. Oh, apparently that can heal him as well.
Cora. My darling.
Yes, she's dead. I'm so sorry. Public anemia number 1. Ah. Is that a Tool song? You're a Tool. I didn't mean that. That was uncalled for. Sad.
Cora.
pod racing. Good job. Fantastic. Stab, stab.
Cora, my darling.
I didn't mean it! Cora should not have died, but there's nothing I can do about it. Poison!
Unleash me.
Everything's a disadvantage. Because they're super close, unless...
My darling.
Can you please stop saying Cora, my darling? No. I know that you're, like, in the middle of grieving, and maybe I'm being, you know, insensitive to that fact, but, like, Jesus. Stab.
Cora, my darling.
I don't recall when. I remember you mentioned it once, but not so. Yeah. Talking about Iron Maiden. Oh, that the 95% missed. Hell yeah.
My darling.
No.
He escaped. Going to his next victim, no doubt.
How could someone do such a thing?
I had all the intentions of the world to save her.
Darling.
Trust me, I had all intentions. Oh, good, a hatch.
It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
Bilbo here looks upset. You know, because his wife just died in front of him.
With a flick of the wrist.
Lockpick.
This guard caught you picking a lock. Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very own cell.
No. Far worse goes on around here than lava. Shouldn't you be focused on that? Shouldn't you be focused on that? Shouldn't you be focused on that? Who needs to be a bard?
They believe you. For now. But something tells you they won't be so receptive to your charms again.
I need to get...
This guard caught you picking
Oh.
a lock.
Oh.
Perhaps you'd like to try the lock of your very own cell.
What? No, what? I just had this conversation. It's fine. Fuck. We're fine.
They believe you. For now. But something tells you they won't.
Fucking wrecked. How did the guards see me? There were no guards in here. This is malarkey. This is bull hockey. Shouldn't it be trying to find the guy that just committed murder in broad daylight? Instead of being like, oh, I think there might be some random person inside of this home. Picking a lock?
him. Have you seen my dad?
Molly the orphan. Who's your daddy? What does
His
he do?
name is Yatsik. He's a super brave
Jace
knight.
K.
We came here together, but he had to leave. He said that Cora would look after me.
I have horrible
She's
news.
really nice, but I miss Dad.
I have the most
There's a
tragic of
sadness in her
news.
voice that betrays a wisdom beyond her years. She knows her father's not coming back.
You want to come to my camp? The last orphan I invited there, your dad sounds like a good man.
He is. I miss him. But I'm glad he left me with Cora. She's really nice.
Yeah.
She looks after all the kids who've got nowhere to go. She's helping me write down all of my dad's stories so everyone will know how brave he is.
Yeah. And there's Timmy the orphan. What happens if I close this door? Okay, and the rest of the party. Okay. Doors closed. No one's in sight of me, correct?
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Lockpick.
A couple times should do it.
Okay. All right. There's a training shield. There's a practice sword. There's a ball. Guys, there's got to be a trap down. There we go.
Best be on my way.
Examine it. Wow, what is this place? In this scene, a brook flows over stones into the large river, cutting a misty serpent. I'm guessing they pointed out because target is blocked. Just move it. Just move it. Just move it. Just move it. Thank you.
Come on, open up.
Now, a man's wife was just murdered, and this is probably their life savings. Just a couple of elixirs. That's fine, they're mine. I found them. They were just hiding in the wall. Hell, who even knows if they knew about it? Maybe this portrait came with the place, and they were like, oh, wow, that's very nice. We're just gonna leave that there. You ever consider? Here, we just put that back up on the wall. Just drop it. Okay. Now, put it on the wall. Put it on the... Okay, well... This is fine. Individual gold pieces.
Move with purpose.
Oh. Okay. Merchant's Almanac, The Coastway. Well, what's in the almanac? A book advising merchants on trade routes by one Roger Highbury. Now, you'd be forgiven for thinking, I've made it out on the Coastway. It's plain sailing to Baldur's Gate from here. That's where you'd be wrong, my friend. While it only spans from Berghost to the Great Gate itself, the Coastway is more tricksy than you'd expect. And it's a prime spot for ne'er-do-wells and ruffians to prey on upstanding mercantile folk on account of the Cloak Wood's proximity. The rest of the writing continues in a similarly ambling, but ultimately helpful manner. There you go. I would like to disarm this chest. Guidance. It's been disarmed. Shadowheart is having a hard time. And now we're going to lockpick. So why is this booby trapped? Okay, that's your life savings. You can keep that. A man's wife was murdered in front of him today. I'm not gonna rob him blind as well.
Let's see.
Dad remembers the address.
No. What I was mostly hoping for out of that hatch was perhaps a underground passage that would lead me inside of the Baldur's mouth. That's ultimately what I'm trying to find here. Because once I get inside the Baldur's mouth, I can actually sleep.
WHOTFRU, and what did you do with the pizza hater D?
All I did was shave. You're all acting crazy. You're all a bunch of crazy people. Also, thank you for the sub, Zeldy. How was the first day of the new job? Did you love it? Did you crush it? Have you already been promoted? I can assume that you were already promoted. Was good and really, really easy. Hell yeah, we love to hear that. If you find your first day easy, then the rest of it should be smooth sailing, right? Also, thank you for the resub. You're a real homie. Now,
in my opinion, we should have a still watch in every Baldurian life.
you're like the anime character that your top lip is mustache and you're not used to seeing my actual lips. I've got luscious lips that I have to hide from the world because they're far too kissable. Now, maybe I just need to, like, stealth my way in. But the question is, how would I go about doing that?
Out of sight, out of mind.
I don't have the ability to turn invisible, because I've used all my scrolls of invisibility sneaking around inside of the last place. Which is a problem. And my spellcasters that know invisibility don't have enough spell slots to cast it on me.
What's next?
So I feel like I might be a little out of options. Unless... What if I disguise myself? The guard.
We trust our readers to make up their own minds.
We know you will drive back the army of the Absolute and raise our city to its pinnacle.
Let's try doing disguise self, or maybe see. Okay, hear me out. What's this, Savis? Hydrate, thank you. What if?
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard,
You use clown
I do
makeup.
support Lord Gortash's campaign for several reasons.
I don't think that'll work. Why would that work, Zavis? I feel like you might be joshing me. I think you might be pulling a fast one over my eyes. In game or IRL. Oh man, I don't need I don't need more of this in my life.
Let's get going.
Okay.
A long way to go still.
Of your appearance. Okay. Shadowheart is now a female halfling. Good job.
Unnoticed. Good.
Alright, you guys stay there. Oh my god, look how halflings run. What a little wiener. Oh, just some clown. Stop looking at it. Maybe it'll go away. Can I go in, please? I want to see the great tales.
Watch yourself in there. Sarky bastards, these writer types.
Tomorrow there shall be dogs in the office, so you're very excited. Ooh, do you know what kind of dogs?
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
You were the one who just said, best be careful in there. I was just trying... It's not my fault that the door was locked.
This ain't the worst posting, I suppose. Beats guarding the docks.
Huh. I think... Am I just screwed? I feel like if I had the ability to become invisible, I'd be okay.
We should have a still watching
Wrap yourself in shadow, become invisible if you're obscured. It lasts for 2 turns. Okay. Also found out your high school friend / college roommate is getting married next month, and they invited you to be part of their bridal party. Yo! That's super exciting.
Speaks well, that enviable.
That's awesome.
Excellent rhetoric.
That should be a good time. Alright, fine. Break it. Whatever. I feel like I might just be screwed. I need to rest. They're younger than you by a couple of months, so it was quite a surprise. Quite the surprise. I need to rest. Everyone's like on the verge of death.
Why, yes, Edvard.
Because everyone wants me to be dead. Alright, we'll just live with the consequences of this stupid... freaking news outlet.
I want to have a word.
Yo, there was some guy looking for you?
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine.
Mother's
What
milk!
troubles you?
A wizard called Loricon is looking for you.
Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin?
All I know is that he put out a contract for your capture. He seems a beggar and a fool. I wouldn't worry about it. He seems dangerous. I think we ought to put an end to him. He put a bounty out for your capture, and now there's a violent mercenary looking for you.
Let them come, and let them find
Can't
me.
escape the Fox News
Dame
machine.
Aelin will strike down any who seek to bring her to harm's home.
Okay,
Yet, it is better to cut off the head of the snake than to let its slithering snakelings swarm us unabated.
Uh-oh.
This wizard
Oh no.
must be held to account.
No, I don't think he should.
I will wring his neck.
Oh no.
until he's
This is gonna end poorly. I deceived him into thinking that you were dead.
The weasel out-weaseled. Well done, my friend. But Dame Aelin's deeds are great. Her presence, present. Sooner or later, he will discover that the daughter of Selûne lives.
He may think that I'm dead now, but I'm too fucking radical for that to stick.
We will see him undone, in the style of the dead, unburied Ketheric Thorm.
Oh no.
I'm coming with you.
Oh no.
I'd like to get a few licks in.
No! You're gonna end up dying, and it's gonna be awful.
Scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night. Let us divide our efforts, all the sooner to be reunited.
I won't let you go alone. Who knows what this wizard might have planned?
No,
Our
this is
closest
going so
ally will
bad.
accompany me, won't you? It will be a swift and fruitful chore.
Fine.
Hie we to this Leroican right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
No, wait, no, I need to rest. No, no, no. It's like we need to go now. No, I cannot fight him right now. I'm just... God. What happens if I go to sleep? Is Aelin just gonna be dead?
Nightsong will be pleased to know Leroican isn't after her hide anymore. Although, she may be even more pleased to know who put that bounty on her head in the first place.
Yeah, it turns out that you were right about that. Yeah, anything else? I've seen a lot of things.
What can I do for you?
Don't want to talk about your brother and sister that I ran into? Okay.
As expected, Leroican falls short of any true academic standard. To believe Dame Aelin dead based on a single subjective account?
Yeah, he's a dumbass.
Shoddy scholarship. May she correct him with all the contempt of 1,000 tenured professors.
Wow, you want his blood.
How can I help?
Alright, never mind. What's up, Lazel?
This wizard has no more wit than a half-trained hatchling.
Everyone is
To
just
believe
covered in
his
bruises
quarry
and blood.
dead because his enemies say it is so. Let Dame Aelin take his head. He clearly has...
Okay, the game's just like, just go kill him. Just get him dead. It's fine. Man, look at all these beds that could be used for other party members, in theory. Wild. How you holding up, Shadowheart? Game? Game? Okay. Just reload real quick. Oh boy. Chad, how's your Mondays? I know that Zelda had a successful one. But what about the rest of you? Counterfeit's recovering from a weekend of LARPing. As you can see, I started packing my shit for the move at the end of the month. Am I screwed? Has the game just decided that I need to... Try loading again. Why? Why what, Quinn? Why did I shave? Is this what you're referring to? Okay. I guess we're starting over because took the words right out of your mouth, because you're like the third person or third or fourth person already that's brought it up. Well, I mean, I guess I have another chance to go save Cora. This is not intentional save scumming, just for the record. I was going to live with the consequences of my actions, but the game literally decided to just soft lock itself for some reason. Great, great. You're gonna call your boyfriend out. I thought you'd just jump in and judge me. Fair, based. Fair and based. Alright. Man. Bummer. Thank you for the lurk. Alright. Where are we going? I guess we'll do the Cora thing again. And this time we'll just tell her that there's someone trying to murder her. And perhaps she'll actually, you know, make an effort to not die. East.
Can't bloody believe it. No more puzzles. A Don't be smart with me.
Yeah, this is the right way. Okay. Alright, Cora, the clearly murderous man, will not have your head today.
Why, hello there.
Oh, they do look...
Ah, Mrs. Highbury. I prefer to conduct tastings individually.
Call me Cora.
The wine scent is almost sickly sweet, with an acrid note just on the periphery.
I passed my medicine check this time.
Poison.
Wine is poisonous, Cora. This man's trying to kill you.
No. It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face.
Oh.
And I will peel it from your skull, should you interfere again.
Apparently, them knowing... Oh, I've been paralyzed again.
Close at hand.
Stop. Okay. Alright. Oh, man. Don't hit Gale. There you go. And then... Oh, apparently I killed Raquel. Okay. Okay, sure. This is fine. The Martha Gamble. Okay. Well, this sucks.
Time to strike.
You missed. Come on. Alright, we're going to rest after this fight anyway, so I might as well action surge. Battle of Wits. Knocked him over. Gale. Gale, you should literally never use your reaction on taking an opportunity attack. That's probably something that I should change. Nice. Slightly poisoned.
Off to his next victim already.
Revivify. I don't even know if I spelled that right.
I am so glad you asked that. No.
Eager for battle.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Okay, there's my last scroll of Revivify.
Lovely day this. For now.
I'm sure some merchants probably sell it. Scrolls. I just need to find where they sell them. Alright, Cora. In this timeline, you lived.
No one stopped me yet. What's up for discussion?
My word, the car. I still can't believe. Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us.
But why? You're welcome. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of money.
Can't believe what that horrid man wanted to do.
Okay. Now, I'm going to save before attempting to talk to Raquel or to Shadowheart. In case my game tries to, I don't know, glitch out again. We will do the exact same thing that we did last time with Aelin.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill. Is he indeed? Yet, I will wring his neck. Let us try. I'm coming with you, my dad. Hi.
Okay. Find the Night Song. Dame Aelin left to confront Lorcan after she learned of his pursuit. We'll find them in Ramazith's tower. Okay. That makes it sound like it's not urgent. Alright, Shadowheart. Can I actually talk to you? No. Jesus. Alright, just don't talk to Shadowheart then, I guess. I wonder what's breaking the conversation with her. Huh. It's wild, yeah. I don't know what happened. Alright, one last time.
Something's on my mind.
We're just gonna go right to sleep after doing this.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tide. Is he indeed? Yet, I will wring his neck until he. Let up. I'm my. Our high.
No, no, no. Full rest. Oh. We're talking to the Emperor.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest self.
Whoa!
Without guile, without pretense.
They're absolutely coming on to me.
You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters.
Oh, we're gonna do the do.
Gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stilney, a story I have told no one else.
Oh my.
I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now.
Sorry.
Working towards a common goal.
Okay. You really don't sound like a mind flayer. You led an exciting life. Why did you conceal it from me? Why did you resort to subterfuge at all? You did some pretty bad things. I'm not sure how I feel about being your ally. You do a great impression of a human, but you're not fooling me. You really don't sound like a mind flayer.
Adapt my methods to your needs. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own.
Make it sound like I was some sort of experiment. And what did you learn? You could have just been open with me from the start.
Perhaps. But I couldn't take the risk. An elder brain leaves no room for error. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause.
To the cause.
I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how much I would enjoy your company. Your mind.
Go on.
Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper.
Trying to flirt with me now?
Would you like that?
Oh! Guys, it's time. Very much.
The back of your mind warms with a rush of feeling. The Emperor's feeling. Heat, care,
Arousal.
arousal.
Oh my. Ceramorphalis. Ceramorphalis. Jeez. Yo! Take your tentacle. Take its tentacle in your hand. Invite it in. Oh my god.
You feel its breath merging into yours. Cold, smelling faintly of vanilla and garlic.
What?
Its breathing quickens as you pull in close to its face. Its excitement palpable.
Vanilla and garlic.
You pause a moment as a thought occurs to you. Where is a mind flayer's mouth?
Where all the teeth are.
If this creature is at all similar to an octopus, as it appears to be, its mouth is probably somewhere underneath the tentacles.
Kiss the tentacle and hope that it's an erogenous appendage. What is this game? Would you mind parting those tentacles?
I can make this easier for you if you like. My other form might be more familiar for you to navigate.
Oh? Do we turn it into the hot elf lady, or do we stick with the Emperor, tentacles and all? Elf lady, please. Mind blown. Goes for the butt. The leaf pasties. And a gnarly
Everything
bruise on my
ever dreamt of and more. The single greatest experience of your life.
Sorry. You didn't leave me much energy to spare to maintain appearances.
I didn't need to be so freaked out. Come on, me. Oh no!
It seems the tadpole allowed you to share more than you would have liked with your companions.
I said I'd protect you from the absolute, not each other. And I was distracted.
Oh good, everyone knows.
Don't worry. I'll make sure they don't remember a thing.
Thank you, because I don't think Lae'zel would take kindly to this.
It's time to get dressed. We have work to do.
Sure, I can't tempt you into another round. We're not going to talk about what just happened? To business, then.
The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. You should reconsider your attachment to your physical form. You have seen what an Illithid can do. You have experienced the pleasure for yourself.
No, I still don't want to be one.
Some of that could be in your grasp. Not enough to warp your appearance beyond recognition, but just enough to enhance your potential.
No, I still don't want to look like one.
It would make us even more compatible. As well as radically increasing our chances of success against the Elder Brain. Think on it.
A vampire spawn turned into mist. Didn't know they could do that.
Okay. Stop the presses, huh? We didn't stop the negative headline printing, and our reputation around the city is in tatters. I could not find a way in. I feel like I was supposed to sneak in somehow, but like,
Aelin left to face that wizard, Lorroakan, was it? Even after all she's been through, she thinks herself unstoppable, invincible. It all feels like recklessness to me.
Alright, so the city hates me. What is that gonna do to me? Can't harm her FA. She's reckless but powerful. Lorroakan is probably already dead.
I hope you're right.
Neat, you're interested to find
like
out.
A vile man.
Yeah, you're like, oh, it was super easy to figure it out.
Myself, honestly.
I solved it instantaneously.
But she said she fights better when she knows I'm safe. I understand, I suppose. I feel the same about her.
I can't believe you didn't find out the super obvious thing that you were supposed to do. Oh my God. I'm gonna go help her.
I'll rest a little easier.
I'm not gonna pretend it was super easy. Okay.
You
cool.
fought well against my father.
I literally didn't even have like the faintest idea of where to start with that. It was just like I could not find a way inside of the building besides through the main entrances that were locked with guards in front of them. You two are like, I can't have it. I mean, like, it's been like 6 hours since I did a long rest. I need to sleep. All my party, every time I get into a combat right now, I'm like going to die. Oh shit. Two of my party members can level up. Must have been some inspirations. Level 11. Wizard. What spell slot? Is it level 6? Oh, it's level 6. What level 6 spells we got? Arcane Gate. Create 2 linked teleportation portals. Chain Lightning. Circle of Death. Create Undead. Disintegrate. I have a Disintegrate scroll. I don't need to waste that. Eye Bite. Flesh to Stone. Globe of Invulnerability. Create a barrier that makes creatures and objects inside it immune to all damage. It says creatures, so not just my party members, anything inside of the orb. There's Sunbeam. Wall of Ice. I think I have a scroll for that as well. I also have a scroll for Otto's Irresistible Dance. Oltuk's Freezing Sphere. Create a ball of churning ice that can be launched instantly to create a frosty explosion. I'm going to take Chain Lightning. I'm going to take Arcane Gate. And then we need to buy some... We need to teach some spells. What do I get at level 11 as a monk? Well, more key points, obviously. Tranquility. Long rest surround you with an aura of peace, granting you sanctuary. Right. I gained sanctuary after a long rest. Okay. Scroll of Fear. No. Scroll of Disintegrate. Learn Spell. You learn Disintegrate. I also believe I have a scroll of Otto's Irresistible Dance. I do, so I'm going to learn that. Why can I not learn it? Is it like it takes too much effort for him to learn that many spells in one go? Okay. I never cast Mirror Image. Probably just... He had 500 gold on him, though, is the thing. Yeah, it was 300 to learn. Okay, it worked that time. No, it's 50 gold per spell level. It just sometimes doesn't work. It's interesting. Otto's Irresistible Dance is definitely better than Crown of Madness. Thing is, we can't load up too... Alright, so... Wall of Fire is proven to actually be super good. Fireball is just too useful to get rid of. Disintegrate is just... so much damage. Yeah, I don't know. This stuff's all... There's just so much good stuff.
All's well that ends.
It's...
not as bad as it could have.
Why can't I not just have all the spells? Game? Why can't I just have infinite spellbook slots? Okay. Well, time to see what becoming public enemy #1 will do. Like, are people going to be a lot less willing to hear me out? Like, I read about you in the newspaper! You did something horrible that I couldn't even bear to repeat! I bet you were teaching the children critical race theory, weren't you? Oh yeah, we need to go over here. We need to go to the sundries. Now, things are awfully calm in here right now. Okay. Okay.
What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the Night Song, surely? Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
By my honor, it's you. My dear, I thought you were.
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin, and you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
Oh, my apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. I asked our mutual friend here to make an introduction that I might get to meet the famed daughter of Seluna. Forgive me for that impudence. Perhaps our friend can bridge the gap and do what I believe they came here to do?
Do you think that I'm going to... He thinks that I'm going to side with him? I came to stop
My
you.
steel-hearted friend speaks true. Give me one good reason, Magus, why I should not strike you down where you stand.
Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother Seluna, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years? You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason.
It's over for you, wizard. You can't overpower both of us. No.
A pity you didn't prove a more
How goes the
reliable
vicious
ally.
murdering? Why do you constantly accuse me of murder, Kiwi? I mean, we are about to murder this guy, but that's because he's a pompous asshole.
But it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible. I have great plans for you, Dame.
Like, listen to this guy.
And if you will not go quietly, then you'll go kicking and screaming.
I have no regrets for murdering this guy alongside the cool angel friend that I have.
For Dame Aelin. Predictable, sadistic, flaccid.
I was planning on letting this guy stay alive, but she was all gung-ho on getting him killed. Alright, time to fight some elementals. Okay, what are we looking at here? Fire Myrmidon. Examine. He's resistant to those. He's immune to fire, immune to poison. Ethereal. Effective is incorporeal, can't be shoved, thrown, or used as an improvised weapon. React to your next attacker with flames. Opportunity attack. Permanently harmed. I'm pretty sure we need to take down the elementals first before we can take him down. A nearby Earth Mirrodon grants the affected enemy immunity to poison damage and additional 3 to 14 damage to elemental retort. Yeah, so attacking him does elemental retort, right? Can draw and siphon magically cast it. Yeah, so when they're attacked, he just hits you back for a ton of damage for each of these elementals that are still alive. So we're not touching him for the time being. We need to take down the Myrmidons. There's also a mage armor, but like, whatever.
Cutting to the chase.
Hellish Rebuke. This is fine. It's 4 damage, yeah, whatever. Miss? God damn it. Okay. None too shabby. Come on. Crank the level 4 guy. He's the one. Okay. This is fire and radiant damage, so don't really want to do that. Death Ward. Polymorph, Dominate person. Will that work on him? Spell save DC is +1. It's got a very high int. Not as high as Gale's, just saying. When attacked. I assume casting hold person would still count as an attacked. Highly ballistic! What's up, Brungo? Brungo! On saving throws against spells. It's probably not worth attempting to waste a spell slot on something like that. Okay. Instead, we're just going to do all reliable. Well, first of all, how far can you go? Will this hit? It looks like it could. We're going to cast it at level 5. It did not hit. Fantastic. Alright, we got the Water Mirrodon. Till their next turn. Well. Is that the Sonic Adventure DX streamer, The Brungo? Charm. Save, okay. No, he's a Outer Wilds speed runner who's going to be participating at GDQ this year. Which is super freaking rad. Kick his ass. Kick his ass. Nice crit. Good crit.
Swords meet sorcery.
Agreed. Very rad. It's absolutely wild. Lightning. Do any of these motherfuckers have resistance to lightning? Cold vulnerability. Oh, you know, because it's made of water. You'd think water would have a electricity or a lightning vulnerability. Or maybe that's just my Pokemon's talking. Okay, hold on. How exactly does chain lightning work? Striking with lightning. 3 more bolts will leap from the target, electrifying as many as 3 other enemies. Okay. Good. Target enemy, please. Did I just fry the little guy that was... Yeah, get fucked, McLauer. What a dumbass. He thought he had a chance? Absolutely not. Wow, that was so much damage. Hey, D&D players, did you know that Chain Lightning is a good spell? Oh, no! No, no, no. None of that. You do not get to fireball my team. Are you kidding me? Transmuted to metal. Indomitable, please. Like taking chat points from a baby. What the hell, man? Are you gonna give them back at least? Stun. Oh, it's stunned. Hell yeah, dude. I'm gonna let it sit for a little bit. Knock him out. Okay, okay. Crit miss. Temp HP, no! Alright, you got his ass, hell yeah. I think you're just gonna cast Guiding Bolt on this guy. Nice. Good job. Shadowheart.
Time to strike.
Nice. Oh, hell yeah. And then... Nothing.
What fools these mortals be.
What fools these mortals be. Cloud kill. No, 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 no. Do I conjure an elemental? Oh, he's down to only one Myrmidon? Wow, that Chain Lightning absolutely trivialized this fight. Holy crap. Do you have any vulnerabilities? No. Okay. Can I push you away?
May it please, Mistra.
Just knock his ass. Are you gonna cast Fireball again? Chromatic Orb? That's a lot of damage. No, thank you. Okay, yeah, he's dead. You got him, Aelin. Mm-hmm. 16. I'll use a key point just to try and make sure this guy dies. Okay, cool. Alright. Now this guy is no longer a problem.
Let's finish this.
Guiding bolt, please. At first level. On this doofus. Hell yeah.
I'm fury. I am death.
Jump to him. And kapow. Very good. Yeah. Just make sure he's dead. Sweet.
Leroican, you who would see me caged, you who would purchase my submission with profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Aelin is watching. She is indomitable. And when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you are broken.
Give him a backbreaker. Bane him. Yes! Fuck you! When she picked him up, I was so hoping. I'm like, there's no way. Hell yeah. What a wiener. What do you even got? Oh, this is my shelter of Athkatha. It's so rare clothing. You have advantage on spells, saving throws. Is this good for Gale? No, because then you'd look like him. Despair of Athkatla. This might be good for Gale, though. What are you using right now, Gale? Staff of Crones. Oh, you've had this one for a long time, yeah. You should probably switch. Nice.
Yes, why not?
Does the pile of ashes have anything for us? I'm gonna say probably not. What about the smoldering body of this wiener over here? He has a dagger.
The path less traveled. Well.
Are you still here, Aelin? She is. You want to talk about what just happened? How you feeling?
The firehead fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel sadness. Why?
Why indeed? What kind of sadness is it?
A gripping in the chest. As though I'd lost someone. Something.
Huh?
Paladin's fatigue, no doubt.
Oh
You
no.
were excellent in battle, as is your way. And I am proud to fight at your side.
Is this the game telling me that,
I
like,
will catch my
the
breath, then to camp I will
the
bring
other
my
girl was
bones.
dead?
Maiden be with you.
Like, because she went out on her own without you, we're gonna go back to camp and she's just not gonna be there because you weren't there to protect her or you didn't bring her along here. And you sense a disturbance in the Force. The book... What a nerd. He made himself a throne out of books. It's like, oh yeah, I am a bit of a scholar now that you ask. Oh, shit. Okay, sweet. The potion bottles. All this stuff's, like, empty. Do you think they just, like, set it up to impress people? Like, he didn't actually know how to use any of it? He was just like, oh, they'll think, yeah, if I keep, like, a bunch of beakers and stuff all over the place, then they'll be super impressed. Scroll of Chain Lightning. Damn it! I gotta top myself for Chain Lightning. This book appears to be a bespoke edition, not... Yeah. This is him. No, we will not put you inside the Wizards of Notebook, even if you wrote yourself into it. So if I go back to the shop, I assume that his, like, apparitions that he summoned that run the shop are just not going to be there anymore.
Easy enough.
Now the question is, where do the other portals lead to now? Or am I enemies of the people here? I assume enemies. People are not going to be happy with me. Oh no, you're still alive. Okay, so... yeah. How's it going? You don't sense a disturbance in the forest, huh?
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the...
You recognize this image projection spell from your studies, though you'd expect a great wizard to execute it less shoddily.
Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
Gil being like, wow. This guy's kind of a shit at his job, huh? I appreciate that. Alright, well, no one seems to suspect that the great wizard Leroy is dead. Why are the lava elementals so hot? Damn good question, I guess. I also have 2 party members that need to level up. What do we get? Improved extra attack. You can make 2 additional attacks after attacking with your... Jeez. She just gets to attack 3 times, huh? And fighters are, best Zell. Hell yeah. Level 6 spell slot. You love to see it. She's learned Blade Barrier. Summon a wall of razor-sharp blades that turn the air into a difficult terrain and damage anyone foolish enough to come close. You didn't want to save her? I remember. What are you talking about? Of course I wanted to save her! Now haster and pop action surge. Heal. Heal for 70. What the? Harm's very strong. Yeah, 14d6 necrotic, but it can't on save target set damage, but its maximum hit points are not reduced. Reduce the target's maximum HP, but never below 1. Yeah, so it can't kill you, but it can definitely fuck you up. Hero's Feast. You and everyone around you can't be poisoned, diseased, or frightened. Your HP is increased, and you make wisdom saves with advantage. Planar ally. Beseech one of these otherworldly entities for aid. Okay. Okay. So she got Create Undead. Do I want to be able to summon like a blender? want to get planar ally. Let's see what that's all about. Maybe I want to cast harm on someone. You ever just cast harm on someone before? Mass cure wound. There we go. Unleash a soothing hum of energy that heals you and nearby allies. Good work, everyone. Okay. So we dealt with that dingus. What else we got working on for quests? We got Gortash. And Orin stuff. Gather your allies. Volo has become a most loyal ally. His powerful worlds of courage are sure to be at our backs in the trials to come. Huh? Is the game telling me to seek out Volo? And not kill him? I feel like they're mistaken. Freeing ourselves from the parasite is proving more difficult than we imagined. Dame Aelin, the fearsome Maester, is now a sworn ally. Isabel is grateful that, thanks to us, her beloved safe. Okay, it's just talking about people that could be at our camp. Rescued the Grand Duke. We finally found the Grand Duke Ravengard standing by Gortash's side as he crowned Gortash the new Archduke. He disappeared after the ceremony. Aha. We met the Guildmaster Nine-Figure Keen. She set a trap for her new rival, the Stone Lord. He needs to be ambushed in the city's counting house. She asks us to head over and make sure it goes as planned. Find Dribble's the clan. We found Dribble's leg. We found his arm. Part of Dribble's has been used to create a gruesome art piece. We should continue searching for his body parts. We found his torso. I don't remember this. Apparently I found that. I do not recall it. Alright, screw it. Just find a place on the map that has one of these and go to it. Oh, this is like the wall. This is Kazor's. Oh, okay. Murder target, Cora. We already talked to her, though. Why is she still on the map? Why are you still on the map, Cora? Do I need to talk to you again? Is it because I never told her that she was, like, specifically on a list of people that is to be killed? That probably has something to do with it. And I guess the question is, am I going to be allowed inside of the Baldur's mouth?
Objective noted.
Now that the day has passed.
I agree, Mr. Needle. They are ugly. Depraved too, in my estimation.
We must speak.
Anything else, Cora?
I still can't believe.
You should find a new Barker and see what your headline
I
is.
still can't believe.
Okay, so you're just gonna be stuck on here?
I just hope the children are safe. Don't be small.
Or maybe I talk to the husband?
I still can't believe.
I wasn't talking to you, I was talking to him.
Perhaps we should look into some protection.
That's certainly.
I still
Okay,
can't
yeah. Alright, sure.
can't believe what that
Yes, yes, we get it. You can't believe it. It's truly unbelievable. Find a news barker. See what they have to say. Wasn't the news barker somewhere in like the courtyard near here to begin with? Like literally in front of it?
We just don't care. Besides, I don't think that'd achieve much in the long run. The problem's at the top.
So you just disappeared? No, Mr. Needle. I too can't believe absolutists would sneak into the city
Mm-hmm. They're all over the place. Hello, Delcan.
I keep telling you,
Yeah,
animal.
yeah. Yeah, I've seen you. Oh, I'm just not allowed in there at all. Okay. We're just not allowed to check out anything. Let's go here. See what they got to offer. Oh. Okay. The game was chopping for a few seconds, and I was like, oh, am I about to get like a cutscene? Nope. Hello, merchant. Whoa! Oh god, what?
No choice but to keep going.
Okay.
I'll strike you down.
Well, you weren't expecting to just get randomly ambushed by a bunch of fish people? This is Baldur's Gate. You can never be too certain of anything. Alright. And then you attack. Great. And then you attack. And then you attack. Come on. Those are 75%ers. Those are supposed to hit. Wound. You've been wounded. Blood Scent Frenzy. Two damage. That's a pretty premium fireball spot if I've ever seen one.
My turn.
They're fish people. Do they resist fire damage? They sure do. Probably should have assumed. You good, dude? They can dash and attack. Okay. Net! They cast net! I'm immobilized because I'm ensnared. Nice. Who even needs to hit their spells?
Strike hard, strike fast.
What does a blood scent frenzy do for this guy? Fate enemy has advantage on melee attacks against any target that doesn't have all of its hit points, provided it's not a construct, a news, a plant, or an elemental. Gotcha. Really doing a lot over there.
Death won't take me yet.
Go help. Hit. Come on. Aim. Nice. Ah, Gale. Best viewers. Hello.
On the move.
Yeah, no. One second. Alex DB5. Thank you for the first time, chat. I hope that you have a wonderful day and oh no, what? Why did that not work? DB5. Perfect. Sorry, culling the robots.
Let's end this.
Don't mind me.
Creator. Destroyer.
Ray of Frost. Great.
Thank you for cutting those creatures down, truly.
No problem.
Gods know what would have happened if you weren't here.
Mm-hmm. Wait, aren't you the guys from the newspaper?
What are these things? And gods, do they stink?
Hello, Sailor Pete.
Did you see? They popped up out of the water all around me. Bitch Queen's mercy.
Boomst? The bitch queen? You rang?
I think I might have had my fill of
Hello, old trout man.
Thanks again for dealing with those Sawagan. You saved more than just my livelihood.
Sawagan, huh? That's their name. How are things?
A bit quieter after the Sawagan attack, but that's to be expected. Loyal customers will be back.
Mm-hmm. What do you have in stock?
Fresh mainly. The Flaming Fest commandeer the best stuff, but I can show you what I've got.
Mm-hmm. W streamer. Hell yeah, brother. What's up, Nick? You look great today. I'm sure you hear that all the time, but I thought I should remind you. No, you. No, you. Don't make me be aggressive with you.
God's willing, there won't be any more of those things.
Hope your Monday go well, homie.
I should speak up.
That was incredible.
Yeah, I know.
And just think what a story it'd make when fish fight back.
The Jay's looking right proper today. Hell yeah. You might have caught a vibe or two. Whoa. I'm not allowed to dig up this dirt mound, apparently. The N, the J, they all look great. I'm happy that you caught some vibes. This is all wonderful news all around. The reason I came down there was to check out that trader. Turns out all he had was like 8 fish. Excuse you? Pardon?
You can smell that, right? Bloody rotten it is.
Hello. What's going on over here?
Don't worry about the smell, citizen. Probably just the drains. Nothing to concern yourself with.
Nope.
What am I supposed to do then? Miscreants creeping around? A stink like...
Now I'm worried. Now I feel like I do need to be worried.
But it's of a rancid, impure form. Nothing like a true weave at all.
Hold on, hold on. Okay, no one seems to notice.
It's constant, but its users, anything but. We must be on our guard.
What if I attack it? It's got medium toughness, but it's vulnerable to slashing and force. Hold up, do I still have my... Hold on. I should still have my adamantine sword. There it is, yeah. Kick that wall's ass! Cool. Good job. No one will be the wiser.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Philgrave's mansion. Come closer, spirits, is what I'm hearing. Very discreet. Yeah, incredibly so. Hello, Mystic Carrion. A mummy lord! Unbeating heart. Undying life force is stored outside of its body. If killed while its heart is intact, he will rise again the next day. Is not vulnerable to fire damage while its liver is intact. While its brain is intact. So all of its body parts are elsewhere. Oh. Uh-huh. This is Ulnar. He's aghast. He has advantage against getting turned.
Spirits, I have need of you.
Okay. So
let's move.
I'm gonna go upstairs.
What path lies before
I'm gonna assume that its body parts are hiding up here.
A couple turns should do it.
Oh. Ligus. Please understand. Please, Father Carrion, I beg of you. I just need a little more time to earn back enough to pay your fee. My house was ransacked. I have nothing left. I can hardly put food on the table. Father Carrion. Lever. For the door?
That's a friendly-looking shadow. past this.
This is fine. Everyone in this mansion appears to be deaf and
That
blind.
smell. These corpses aren't the freshest.
Bone saw. Aha. Skulls. A corpse rose. Oh, I'll take that. Those are rare and used for the super poison that I never use on my weaponry. Something funny for you? Some funny haha or... Oh? What's up, Avery? As many side quests as you have now, you blocked yourself off from just as many. Oh yeah, I don't doubt it. For me in my next playthrough? Oh yeah. I mean, I'm missing like half of the party members. That alone, I assume, is like a ton of things. And also, I assume there are some dead NPCs that might have had content for me too. Do I feel sufficiently bad enough about my choices? No, of course not. If I felt bad about them, I would just have gone back and redid them. Dark Amethyst is mine. A mummy's memories. Some mortals might wonder why a mummy lord would abandon a subterranean crypt where he has abided for several human lifetimes, safely conducting delicate experiments into the very nature of life and its so-called opposite, death, and trade all that for a perilous existence in a ramshacked waterfront house in the cesspit of Baldur's Gate. Mumby. What's up, Rabbit? Some mortals might be morons. An entity of erudition and taste must naturally have a keen appreciation for what the surface world has to offer. The lilt of music and the lyricism of poetry, the cry of seagulls over Grey Harbor at sunset, the touch of a soft, non-decaying hand. You don't need a nose to savor a fine wine. For those of you just joining in, you'll be happy to know that me and the Illithid did the nasty together. And it was funny. All of these things and more I have earned through my dedication to esoteric studies, but all of these things, as well as rare alchemy ingredients, alembics, and athanors, cost money. A lot of it. Thus, my new career as a high-priced and exclusive mystic consultant to the wealthy of the upper city, I have needs, and they will not be denied.
A secret lair in the Undercity ruins. What was Carrion
It's
doing there?
hilarious. You good? Hell yeah. You did what with an elephant? An illithid, a mind flayer. Little tentacle man. Your character was positing, it's like, how do I kiss a octopus man? What's the best way to smooch the Octolad?
What's that?
I can't go through it. I can't go through that hole. And then they were kind enough to be like, don't worry, I can turn into the hot elf lady that you know. It's like, alright, fine, you can do that. Goofy game. It was very silly. Ooh. Mugwort. Balsam. Ooh, this is for alchemy. Fantastic. I should probably do that. What potions can I make? Potion of mind reading. Elixir of bark skin. Fire resist of bloodlust. Cloud giant strength. Sure. Coatings, which I never use. And grenades, which I never use. This game wants me to use consumables, and that's just not how we do things in these parts.
Truly this petty.
Oh? Are you okay?
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Sure, sure. Whatever you say. Let's see. Saved Cora Highberry from a Bala serial killer disguised as a wine merchant. Figaro Pennygood is next on the target list. We need to find him before the killer does. You aspire to use more consumables. That's kind of my... That should be my MO in most RPGs. Because, you know, you get to the end of the game and you always just, like, look at your inventory just filled to the brim with consumables that you just, like, well, these were here for me to use and I just never did. When the Counselor Florix impending execution, but not our exact location. We want her to help. We should find where she's being kept. At Basild's Gate, we met a distraught Laura. She claimed her daughter Vanna is missing. We were stopped at the entrance of Tsar's palace. I have tried to use more try being operative, but I do better than before after parting. Filled to the brim with unhad fun. Exactly, all this fun. Waiting. With permanent stat boosts. I know those are the ones I always make sure to use right away. It's like, who's the character that I use the most? Just shove them inside of their mouth. Like, could have had such stronger characters, but I kept being like, or maybe later. No, the ones that grant, like, permanent stat boosts are always the items that I'm like, I gotta make sure to use them. Hey, are you guys gonna, like, attack me? Yes.
Not allowed up. Must go down. Customers downstairs.
Uh-huh. Can't go upstairs. Alright, fine. We'll go talk to the mummy. Do you think he'll be upset that I broke down his wall and rummaged through his house? Who knows?
You do not have an appointment. Yet you seek an audience with Mr. Carrion.
Sure. Why not? What do you got?
Yes. You were drawn to me.
Mm-hmm.
A wanderer, bearing the scent of death. You are familiar with the necromancy of Fae.
Is that the book that I found?
I have heard the spirits whisper its name. Few books have the power to send a shiver through the living and the dead. Tell me, what did you make of its contents?
I never read it. If I could open it, I'd gladly share an opinion. Unfortunately, it's shut tight.
Sealed against those who lack the capability to understand it, no doubt. Perhaps one day the book will reveal its secrets to you. Until then, They're best left between its covers. Unless you have any other business with me, I suggest you return to the domain of the living.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Yes. My spirits stir. They think you might be capable.
Of what?
Very well. You may help me with a small matter. I have an assistant, Thrumbo.
Thrumbo.
A conduit I used to maintain my connections with the ethereal plane. Unfortunately, he has deserted his duties.
Okay.
He has not gone far, but given the sensitivity of his nature, I would prefer that he is not free to roam the city. Return Thrumbo's body to me, and I will see that you are suitably compensated.
Okay, we need to find Thrumbo. His body? It sounds like you want him killed.
My child, that would be asking the impossible. He is already dead.
Mm-hmm.
He is... what do they call them here? A zombie. A waif I rescued from the jaws of death and gave a second chance at earthly purpose.
Cool.
If he does not value the gift I gave in reanimating that wretched flesh of his, then I will take it back. It is my property, not his.
My property. Baldur's Gate's a big city, and name's not much to go on.
Had I thought you were the type to shout his name from the rooftops, I would never have offered you the job. Thrumbo is not alone in his ingratitude. He has led others in my service astray. 3 of them. Beggars and zombies alike.
There's the guy that's asking to get punched a bunch.
The others lack even Thrumbo's modicum of intelligence. It should be no great task to wring his location from one of them.
Okay. I think I know where we can start. You got a deal.
Then, with the spirits herein our witnesses, the arrangement is made. They will follow your progress with great interest. As will I.
Okay. Let's go back to Worm's Crossing. I believe Worm's Crossing is where the beggar guy was, right? Or is that in the main city? It might be the main city. There was like, he was standing above a pothole. It felt like I came across him like pretty early on exploring this area. So my gut tells me it was Worm's Crossing, but I can't 100% remember.
Moving in.
Rivington was probably not the right place to go, but I couldn't remember where on the map the waypoints were because I couldn't see them. It was it's a separate map. Unless you're like able to jump back and forth between the maps, but I'm not sure about that. No. No perception checks for you.
That'll make a great headline.
Yeah, I think.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
The neighbours are talking about prices. Besides, our pantry
doesn't make any sense.
I thought it was over here. I might be mistaken.
It will when you've met the drow.
Hoots, please, just make the drinks. I'm not telling you about Raphael's sex life.
Mm-hmm.
someone with all the power of the nine hells.
That was the finest strudel I've made. And they just ate it off each other's
Is anyone able... Yeah, someone's looking back here, apparently.
Better be cautious. What do we have here? Come on, open up.
So, pleasure house. Again, decadent tonight. I don't understand why they're
The cucumbers have been taken from the pantry. Again.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Breathe deep and move.
Okay. Anything in the basement? A rat. Okay, there's nothing of interest in here. I just saw a big black void on my map. I was like, I have to fill that in. Even if ultimately it was nothing.
Look, Sharesa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner,
Tim, that seems like a lot.
Okay, yeah, so clearly I misremembered.
As if any of us would be so fortunate.
Let's go to Carl's.
Imagine seeing a watch of Baldur for the first time.
Alright, so the zombie I think must have been at the very beginning
Seems simple enough.
of the other area.
It's more than that. The way they look at you, judging you. Don't like it.
You're not being paid to like it. If I were you, I'd focus on my own job.
Yeah, leads to the lower city. Okay. Well, sorry about the detour. Baldur's Gate's huge, and there's tons of things all over the place. Ah. And it's super easy to get distracted. Because there's just side quests everywhere. And like Avery was saying, the fact that like I've missed so many is daunting. Hell, I still haven't even run into like the Underdark gnomes that I rescued all the way back in Act 1, who said that they'd be like willing to help me out, and that since I helped them. Yeah, one thing I'll definitely want to try and do in another playthrough of this game is try and figure out how to raise or get the sun back in the the Shadow Realm. Where, hey, you.
Back for more? I don't mind. So long as you're paying.
You recall where you've smelled this beggar's rotten musk before? In Mystic Carrion's chambers. This is one of his runaway servants.
You ran away from Mr. Carrion to do this?
Carrion sent you. Shit.
Shit.
Don't think about trying anything. I'll fight back.
Persuasion, please. I'm not a bard. Shit. Listen, I don't want to kick your ass. This will be much easier if you just tell me. If you just tell me where Thrumbo is. It'll be so much easier. Ah, crit. Okay, cool.
I suppose that's all right. Thrumbo's more of a talker than I am. Thrumbo was going to get us a boat, but I haven't heard from him since. He must be somewhere near the water. I just hope he didn't drown.
Yeah, that's like the one thing that my party is sorely lacking, is anyone with charisma. Astarion could fill in that role, but like, ugh. Oh, he's just unconscious, okay. Hello, Augur.
Hello. Nice day for it. You may walk free now, but Lord Gortash will soon visit justice upon you and your terrible ill.
Respec Astarion into the most insufferable bard. Gazette, yeah, you're the one that's on the rotten page. They're telling me that I'm garbage. They hate me. Everyone hates me. Okay, hold on. Can I keep going? Oh god, there's more to the north. Did you read the Gazette? Uh-huh. Okay, yeah, so everyone thinks that I am a monster. Locked? Not for much longer.
This corpse has been desecrated.
Oh dear.
Displayed. And there's nothing random about it.
Fake Balthazar's head? Wait, what? Gomberry Tresp. Bunch of soap. Alright. What do you got on you? Oh. I'm taking that.
Circus clothes? What an end for Dribbles the clown.
The effigy of Balthazar, who lacked ambition. What use his refusal? He thought himself free, but destiny claimed his corpse the same. Okay, we found Balthazar, or we found Bozo's pelvis. Based on how he's been cut up, it looks like we found about half of his corpse. Alright, well, thank you for putting that in plain terms. So, congratulations, you're 50% done. Oh, I looped back around to you. This is back to the Bass Escape. Okay, cool.
These boots have seen everything.
It's like the most morbid game of like the most morbid scavenger hunt. Like every time I walk into a room and find another like crime scene, I'm like, yay! More clown body parts. Just a bunch of patrons yucking it up. Oh, Ruvir. Hold on, is this the Elfsong Tavern? Okay, it is. So I've already talked to that guy. Oh, I'm not allowed to lockpick this one.
Just have a few.
How about this?
Don't mind if I do.
What is happening?
These boots have seen everything. I have something to ask.
But that's twice what you just said.
Distance. You don't want none of this. Trust me.
You are level 1. Talk a big game for someone that I could kill with a single punch. Can I jump onto the roof? Everyone chill.
I don't need any attention right now.
Give me the more grass. Can't jump? I can absolutely jump up here. What are you talking about? Someone was having a picnic. Scroll of Charm Person. Wand Simple Boots. I feel like something bad happened there.
And I'll give you 3 pieces.
Alright. Cool. If I try and lockpick that door, the city guard are gonna be like, no. How dare you? You're glowing with magic. What's up?
Death's blessings upon you. I am Mortark's sire, devotee of Kelemvor.
Who is Kelemvor?
I pray you find comfort among the dead, as I do. To rid ourselves of the coils of flesh is a beautiful thing.
This is how you greet everyone? This is how you make friends?
I wonder what's past this.
Alright, what's in the mausoleum?
Trap. Be cautious. Just as I expected.
Hun's mausoleum. Alright, this is real slow.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Because sounds like there are booby traps.
That's curious.
Disarm this. Crit. Nope, not crit. And under the cracked tile, key. You love to see keys. The approachable east. Journey through the jungle. Yeah, whatever. Approachable east. Books. Hold.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Okay, alright. What's inside of the sarcophagus? Strength? What the hell? Okay, hold up.
Flackets will be done.
Lae'zel, you take care of this. You have a +7. Strong woman. Imagine Jehovah's Witness but in a world like this. Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord Cyric, god of lies, trickery, and strife? Oh, maybe. A diamond. The legacy of... The golden key to the mausoleum. Interesting. +1 shield. Kneel with the weight of all! You vow you at his feet, and he will reveal himself. And the corpse has a bone.
Proceeding. Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
It would be hard to convince people to join your religion when your god is literally known for being a piece of shit. Yes, could I convince you to join the Church of Our Lord and Savior, the God of Death and Murder? Immune to radiant damage. That's fine. My fists will get through this wall.
This calls for careful footwork.
Gorian Mausoleum. Okay.
Light on my feet. I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Gold!
Maybe I need more pockets.
Look at all these individual gold pieces. I'm loaded. There. No. Ugh. There, fine, whatever. This compendium lists and pays special tribute to the citizens of Baldur's Gate who commissioned and paid for the mausoleum spot honoring Gorion. Gorion was a hero and sage of exceptional mind and respectable manner, and under a graying exterior, he harbored a heart that bloomed kind, good, and evergreen. A plea to the gods. My bones ache, wounds long scarred throb as if new. I long for the comfort of my pipe and the warmth of the fire, but I cannot stop. Gods, old and new, hear me. Grant me the strength to keep fighting, the courage to carve out a future for my children, and when I die, the peace that comes with knowing that I did all I could. A nice little prayer. Lord... Alright, hold on.
Here we go.
Here lies Lord Gregorian Gorion, first High Constable of Baldur's Gate, the city's protector.
That's curious.
Book of Prayers to Kalimvor, Judge of the Dead. Someone has annotated it with the following. These are little saccharine in places, but one or two have genuine merit as something more than religious doggerel. Something that actually evokes the complicated feelings of loss and hope for the departed, their well-being, their eternal preservation in some paradise. Hole.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Can't get in hole.
Indolence breeds madness.
One strength roll, please. Oh, thank you, Lae'zel. Oh, okay, it's all good. So, heroism, plate armor, rapier, Lord Gregor Gryon. And he's got a gold necklace. Sure. Ah, it connects. Neat.
That might be worth a look.
Who's saying help me, please? My gut is telling me that that's Orion.
You're not allowed to play here. It's not respectful.
Oh, a different beggar.
We must play here. This come out, sister. I will find you.
Morbus.
An air of decay hangs over the...
Sister always hides from me. She likes to play.
I'm playing hide and seek with Thrumbo. Can you help me find him?
Thrumbo said not to tell anyone where we went.
Uh-huh. Come now, we're friends, aren't we? Aren't we? Okay.
I can. That's good, because I like you. You're nice.
Mm-hmm.
Like Thrumbo.
I feel bad.
He told me what to do, but...
The zombie's a sweetie.
He said it very quickly. I didn't understand. All I remember is down the stairs, across the sand, down the stairs, across the sand.
Down the stairs, across the sand. Okay. So we know that they were trying to find a boat and sand. So probably like a beach or at least something similar to that.
Keep a lookout. The Mortark don't take kindly to raising the dead. But I won't be long, I promise.
This is 100% Orion. What are we doing? Stop It Magic isn't a game.
You're worse than the Mortark. Whatever.
Flowers say what words never can.
I'm busy.
Go.
Okay, whatever.
Bet I can crack that open.
You came across as someone that was trying to trick me. It's like, oh, you think that the dead shouldn't stay dead? Aren't you a fool? And then she would, like, snap her neck. Be like, surprise, I'm secretly a bad bitch.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
I crave blood. Nice. And inside we got keys. Oh, scroll of revivify. I'm happy to have that. The void cloud. Aha. Oh, the chests. How long do you think these clouds are going to linger for? A while? Probably a while. Corpse rose. Ooh, gimme. Death and Divinity, a Godly Guide.
What lies
Scrolls.
within?
Iobite. There you go, Gale. Crumbling Journal. I was still a supplicant when I came face to face with him. Masked in gold, his skin fine and worn as parchment. Yurgle, the Death Keeper, the end of everything. I asked what he needed of me. He asked a simple question. What is the worth of a single mortal life? I knew not how to respond, and said as such. Hold on. That question, I'm pretty sure Withers asked us that. That, like, exact question. Is Withers secretly Yurgle the Death Keeper? I knew not how to respond and said as such. He seemed nonplussed, neither disappointed nor pleased. I fell to my knees in respect for his awesome power. This garnered no reaction. There I stayed, trembling with an emotion I could not name. And when I stood again, the final scribe was gone. Withers secretly a god. He does have, like, this air of mystery about him. That he knows more than he lets on. But it seems to just have, like, a general disregard for being helpful in, like, overt ways. Hello, Maud.
Would Sarah like some flowers? They do a wonder at brightening up a grave. I bring fresh ones to my husband's every few days.
I'd like to see your flowers.
Of course.
Hey, stuff. I'll take it. And you can have some incense and a gold bar and a diamond. And gold.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Come back anytime. You won't find fresher.
Skeletons don't usually talk. Correct. Are you going to elaborate? No.
Brighten up a loved one's grave with a bouquet. Freshly picked.
I appreciate how to the point Withers is with his dialogue. Everyone else kind of meanders about getting to the point at hand. Withers is just cuts to the chase. Hold on, double doors? Hold on, double doors. Okay, so the general citizens are just talking shit about me. Uh-oh. This is a locked door that is not illegal to lockpick. Hold on.
I've got a long
And
road ahead.
I suspect that means that there's a dead body back here. Hydrate. Thank you, Zelda. So what I'm thinking, because Baldur's Gate has been so long, is that I'm probably just going to do another wheel spin after this game. Before moving on to other things of my choosing. Because we've already been playing this game for, I think, like a month at this point. It may be longer, I'm not sure. A +2 mace? What the hell? Just chilling? +1 warhammer.
More for me.
+2 longsword. I'm encumbered. Great. Okay, hold on. Based on weight. Apparently all of these torsos are heavy. Why do I have you? Drop it. Drop it. I want to sell some of this shit. I probably could have done it back at the last place. It's whatever. The Astral Touch Tadpole, it's still there, waiting. Okay, I gotta be able to break through one of these doors down here. Or does any of these walls look suspicious? Not really. Okay. Alright. You forgot that you had put entries in the raffle. It's true. They just kind of chill. They're permanently in a state of waiting to be drawn now. We raided Rabbit, or Kitty, the other day, and she was playing Stellar Blade, which is that game that Dimitri threw in after I talked about how much it did not look like my jam. And after seeing her play a little bit of him, like, yep, this is just like a very... It's a very pretty looking game that has a lot of overtly horny anime energy to it. Like, from the little bit that I saw of her playing it, it was just many upskirt shots of the main character. She runs the same way that, like, 2B does in Nier, where it's just, like, the camera is trained on the booty. I'm like, I guess to each their own. But I was like, I looked at it and I'm like, man, you've never played Nier either. I haven't either, but I've seen enough gameplay to know. To know that 2B's got a lot of personality. There are people who swear by that game, though. I saw a little bit of Bronco playing it. I don't know how to... I feel like it's one that I would be willing to try at some point. People are enjoying Stellar Blade. Yeah, I mean, like, from what I saw, it looked like it's a very well-made game.
Impressive, if a little out of place.
But at the same time, it's just like...
Real fiend skull. Judging by the size, a Gargatula?
A Gargatula. The thing is, it also, you know, gives off horny anime booba energy. And I don't know, games that lean hard to that kind of aspect just aren't really for me. As much as I like anime, that's not the aspect of anime that I'm really there for.
Let's see what this does. I've never seen a gem like this. Bet it's a fake.
Bet it's a fake. It's impossible to lockpick? What the hell? Okay.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company.
Avernus Survival Guide. I have read this already. Infernal Diamonds. Gibbous of the Worshipping Servant. Huh?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Let's talk.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio's a rarity. So merry be and shop with glee.
Okay, can you stop? Please. Did you help Lord Gortash retrieve some hellish curio by any chance? You hoard a genuine infernal eyes impressive. Show me the really good stuff.
Well, well. It's been a while since I've had such discerning custom. Here, you may browse my more curated selection.
Mm-hmm. Oh my. Alright, equipment. Don't need this. 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 Not using that anymore. Don't need that. All these random +1 items that I'm keeping on me just to sell. You can have this now, you can have this. +1 shield, one of these. Random consumables, I'll hold on to these. Do I have any random stuff? Purple fluorite shard, it's yours now. Alright, $2,000. And you've got a bunch of dyes, a lens. And I'll give you some of your random stuff. Wow, you got a bunch of garbage, huh? Except for this beholder iris, which is kind of cool. Thank you.
Now you've seen what I have for thee. Remember, discretion is key at the Devil's Fee.
Ma'am. Hi. Hi, hello.
My
You have a
most
hatch.
perceptive, prospective customer. Welcome back.
Did you help Lord Gortash retrieve some hellish curios by any chance?
You must be awfully familiar with our esteemed Archduke to know about a thing like that.
You were only looking at her junk items? I happened upon some of his correspondence that mentioned you dealing with him.
Truly. That's remarkable. I like to deal with remarkable people. Very well. You seek answers. Lord Mammon seeks coin. I will happily mediate. Make me an offer.
Here's 100 gold. How about 1,000 gold? Actually, I'll just take a look at your usual wares in mind. Material wealth is a vain illusion. If you seek meaning and purpose, try compassion. Give us a hint.
You're telling me wealth is an illusion? What part of Mammon worshipper do you not understand?
I don't know who Mammon is.
You
I'll be
want
honest.
answers, you pay. Just like everyone else. Mammon is nothing if not egalitarian.
How about 100 gold?
The King of Avarice accepts your humble offering. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not information, nor hellish curios. Not really.
Uh-huh.
I break people into the hells. That's my thing.
That's my thing, you know.
I can reveal to you that I opened a portal for Lord Gortash.
To the hells? Where in the hells did the portal go?
My word, this is embarrassing. Perhaps I should have explained our terms better.
You don't get
You
to...
asked what I did for Lord Gortash. You paid the fee, and I answered you. Our pact is complete. Would you like to make another transaction?
You bitch. How much to tell me everything about your dealings with Gortash?
You are just no fun. Adjusting for inflation, the appreciable value...
5,000 gold?!
Lord Mammon's tithes. Uh-huh. There we are.
No! Let's keep it simple. I'd just like to trade. What the hell? What the heck, woman? Alright, what do you actually have? Potion of Supreme Healing! Scroll of Cloud Kill, Scroll of Darkness, Scroll of Dimension Door, Scroll of Eyebite, Scroll of Fear. You got a bunch of junk still. Oh? Hold on. Cantrips targeting foes and allies can target an additional creature. The same target can be chosen twice. Does that mean you get to cast 2? The same target can be chosen twice. So that means, yeah, I would get like 2 cantrip casts with this, right? That seems really good. I want that. Here.
Now you've seen what I have for thee.
You may cast Mage Hand as a bonus action. This is the one that gives telekinesis. That's why it's so good. I'm gonna give these over to Shadowheart. And then you're gonna take the new ones. Okay. $5,000 to ask her for everything about Gortash. There's no way.
What's that?
A bust. Bustin' makes me feel good.
I welcome thee to the
Alright.
Devil's Fee.
What if I just give you...
I'm loath to fully repeat myself, so I'll give you the whole tale. For a price, of course.
Okay, so now okay,
Then
no.
you'll hear no more of my...
Screw you. Turn a creature invisible.
With ease.
So does greater invisibility not wear off if you use like attacks or anything? Compared to regular invisibility?
That might be worth a look.
What are you looking at? The bust?
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Oh, it keeps going. It keeps going. It keeps going.
Never a dull moment.
Okay.
Brighten up a loved one.
What if I cast like Charm Person or something?
What's next, I wonder?
Would that work? You gain advantage on charisma checks in dialogue.
Let's try this way.
Okay, so we're gonna hang down here for a second. We're gonna enter turn-based mode. Gale, you're gonna cast Greater Invisibility on Maisel. Or on Raquel. Raquel?
Alright. What now?
I would like you to dash to. Alright, you're going to dash. You're gonna end up back
Should
here.
mind my step.
Oh, it's because I've already.
Quite ready for you.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
That does nothing. Can I move it?
Right tool will do the trick.
Oh god, okay. I need like a nat 20 on this, don't I? Ugh. I need in there. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, my whole party comes, huh? Okay. Okay. let's we're gonna exit turn-based mode.
No time to rest. Wonder what's past this.
Hey, hey, hey. What the fuck? Hey, hey, hey. Oh. Damn it! It all leads here? God damn it. I should've... Man. I suspected there was a wall. I wasted so much. I wasted so many thieves' tools. I swear, if there's nothing useful down here... Monster horn.
The horns of a real war devil. Bet they were a pain to acquire.
Horns of the war devil. The enigmatic art of hemomancy unveils a proprietary and revolutionary method of blood processing for the precise drawing of the intricate magical symbols used in rituals. Delve into the secrets of this groundbreaking fusion of magic and medicine as it unveils a new era of precision and power in spellcasting. Within the pages of this meticulously crafted tome, you will discover a step-by-step guide to harnessing the latent magical potential within blood. From the selection of ideal blood specimens to the intricate processing techniques, this book offers detailed instructions and diagrams, making the complex art of hemomancy accessible to practitioners of all levels. Sure.
A faint scent of blood clings to the alchemical apparatus. What grim purpose did it once serve?
Silver cake stand. Lever.
Better not be cursed.
I assume that unlocked the latch. Well, I'm not going to go back up that way because she will be incredibly mad at me.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
So we're going to leave out the other way. Huh. Why was she hiding all that stuff?
A suggestive nod? You've been single since. Saw the pictures and everything.
I'm not sure if there was actually something down there. It didn't feel like it.
I wouldn't give you anything I wouldn't eat myself.
Can I?
Alright. We have uncovered this section of the city. There's down over here, which I think I can explore? Yeah, probably. Okay. It looks like this whole section is surrounded by like a wall, and that's a pretty good indicator of the fog of war.
Arrest the smell?
Gil ate 2 giant fire trap explosions for no real reason. Yeah, it's you guys.
For us, not the bloody skies.
See, that looks like it's explorable. There's like walking paths and stuff. Right? I'll let the game take my characters over there. Over here again. Now, does this not actually exist? Is this all a falsehood?
I'm sure you'll find it.
I mean, I guess. Yeah, there just aren't any people over there, so never mind. Alright, yeah, never mind. Can we go... Is there like a gate over here that we can go through? Probably. Hey, someone's got the right idea. Baldur's Mouth Gazette is just a bunch of hogwash. Malarkey. Huh. How do I get over here? Over here? Oh yeah, okay. Finally. Yeah, around the corner. Oh! I see an ally? Are you guys from... Why are you guys allies? Why are you listed as an ally? Okay, sure. Bloom Ridge Dark. If we head this way, we find a couple of murder targets. Oh, and this leads to the guy that tried to kill Cora. Right, if I keep just going this way? No, we want to turn. It's over here. Oh. Okay, so we need to get inside of that building. Okay. Just jump over it.
Feel what exactly?
That weird something.
Oh, a waypoint.
It's like a tingle.
I
in
love
your spine
waypoints.
I can't shake.
Are you sure it's not a trapped nerve?
Face Maker Boutique.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Is he dead? No? You're the guard.
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window.
Fucking weirdo.
But then, who am I to deny the auspices of destiny? For we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my crowning achievement. Your body is my ultimate gift to my lord, Bard.
Stop. Stop.
Together,
interrupt me.
Transcend.
Me interrupt? Stop.
A challenger. My lord tests me. This pit is awful. Will be your grave, challenger.
Haste.
Your final breath. My last kill before becoming.
They'd probably chuck you in the river.
Yeah, we're gonna just, okay. Okay. Stunning strike, please. Why is stunning strike not listed under my regular actions?
Another witness to my sacrament. How fortunate.
Nice. Whoa, 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 whoa! No, no, no!
Gods know what else is down there and all.
course.
What do you mean? What else is down there?
This guy's stunned.
I don't know. Magic, innit? I'm just saying, maybe there's a reason for that weird feeling of yours.
So you believe me?
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Think I made the right decision.
In via.
Okay. Okay.
No gloom, all doom.
It's because I'm blinded, huh?
Don't get too close.
Conjure, water elemental, fire elemental. Give me an earth elemental. You know what? I haven't done this before. Let's try this out. Ah! Yes, Poncho. My chin. Yeah, you can see it. You and Snack saying the same shit. Multi-attack. Seismic strike. Bring down your arms like a stone slab, smashing nearby creatures.
Like, damn. Like,
Okay, but
damn,
what's its
you know?
name?
Like, whoa, like, damn, you know? Like,
What's its
ooh,
name?
mama. Oh, like, damn, you know?
He's Craig. He's Craig. Acceptable. Thank you.
The lance board is set.
Don't you dare say Rocky. It's too simple. Okay, you... Man.
What do I have to lose?
It's magnificent. Thank you. Carry on. Thank you. It's good to be hyped up, you know? Key resonance blast. Okay. How was your day today, Poncho? What the hell? How did Shadowheart get fucking deleted like that? Great, another blind arrow. You cast Moonbeam. And then as a bonus action, I'd like you to cast Mass Healing Ward. This guy's dead. How about this person? Oh, they're fucking dead too. Just keep attacking, Liz. I'll never stop attacking. This game's so easy. And you can attack 4 times in a turn. Okay, hold on. So I can choose cantrips twice, right? I don't understand. Okay. I don't know what happened. Is it because it's too big? It's because Shadowheart's fat ass is in the way.
Nowhere to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
There's an ability on the far right of your bar. Okay. You need to toggle it on. Strange. Okay, sure.
Try me.
Where is he? Where is he? He's invisible. God! Coward.
I don't know. Magic, innit? I'm just saying, maybe there's a reason for that weird feeling of yours.
So you believe me then?
Stranger things have happened in Baldur's
Okay, hold
Gate,
on.
is what I'm saying.
Oh,
Think I made the right decision not to stay along.
okay. Target's outside. Target's outside. These. Okay.
Nowhere to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
You sure it's not a trapped nerve?
Uh-huh.
I am, thank you.
Taking position.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Okay. I see how it is.
What should I do?
Okay. Key resonance punch.
To focus.
Nowhere to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Taking position.
Okay, just start stabbing. Just start stabbing. Just keep stabbing. Okay.
The air is ripe with magic.
How long do you stick around for, Earth Elemental? Are you just part of the team for now?
So you stopped queuing because you felt funny?
Hello, I've rescued you guys.
I should have known it would be you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
If it had been the dwarf alone, we might have stood a chance. But these doppelgangers, they swarmed us. We were paralyzed before we even had the chance to fight back.
Weren't you supposed to be protecting patriarchs in the upper city? Those doppelgangers are tracking his progress. Apparently this one's a rising star amongst the ballists. Good thing I was here to save you then.
A rising star, you say? Then perhaps it's a good job I ran into him. I was on my way to the upper city when I heard a commotion. I stepped in to see if I could help.
Right.
It's not every day you have the chance to catch a killer in action. Not even in this profession. These killings aren't random. In fact, they seem to be part of some sort of test. That document you showed me before, the one with the victims' names on it, that was the briefing.
Oh.
The killers paralyze their victims, take their hands as an offering for Baal, and make it look like the cult of the Absolute was behind it all. It grants them access to a tribunal. From what I could gather, it's some sort of rite of initiation for aspiring cultists to prove their worth. And it's taking place beneath Candlehallows tombstones. Like I said before, it's not something I can look into in an official capacity. But you?
I suppose I'd better go and find a hand then. Candlehallows tombstones, any ideas where that is? Sounds like you have a lot of follow-up on. I'll leave you to it.
It's not a place I'd ever heard of, if I'm honest. But rumor has it there were some hidden cellars somewhere near the Elf Song.
Elf Song, okay.
And I'll pick up where I left off. The upper city.
Right.
When I'm done, I'll stop by the Basilisk Gate. If you've got anything to tell of your investigations by...
Why did you get cut off? Why'd you get cut off? Now you're just gone. Hello, you. We're good friends now, correct?
I must say, I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did. Can you believe what that monster was doing?
It's just dead in the background, behind my stupid head. A depraved mind will resort to terrible things. Unfortunately, yes, I've been hunting him for quite some time. I'm glad you feel lucky. Do you also feel a deserving discount? A depraved mind will resort to terrible things.
I'll confess, it terrified me greatly. Can you imagine dressing entirely in red?
That's what bothered you?
Jests aside.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. You forever have my humblest gratitude and a most generous discount on my wares.
You are, yeah, for sure. Glad to see you're in good spirits, Figaro.
In the face of such horror, I don't see that I have much choice. Now, how may I help you today?
What do you got? What you
I
selling?
sell anything and everything needed to cultivate your countenance.
Glad
the
to hear
best
it.
you'll find in Baldur's Gate. Certainly better than any dreck you'll pick up in Worm's Crossing.
Wait, I think I know your sister. Let me see what you got in stock.
Very good, sir.
Your notoriety precedes you. Prices have been moderated to reflect your less than welcome presence in the city.
That's the downside of the gazelle, huh? Oh, he just sells a bunch of clothes. Cares. Underwear. Yeah, alright, whatever.
Now remember, fashion's a fickle mistress, so be sure to return.
Short rest. Okay. It's for fashion. Will the elemental be able to fit out that door? He can. Alright, cool. You have returned. Welcome back. I just stopped a psychopathic murderer. So that's pretty good. Am I winning? Things are going pretty well so far, I would say. I had to rest. We had a weird bug where I couldn't talk to Shadowheart while I was like trying to rest.
They talk a great deal, but do very little.
Not killing anyone yourself counts as stopping a psychopath.
Take it you're flying to study the wonders of the
Uh-huh.
It's inhabitants and cultures, maybe. It's fungi and cave slime. No, thank you.
Well, I would love to see your resume counterfeit.
A couple turns should do it.
I would wager that it is not spotless either. Or other D&D and LARP games. All of the above.
Should be at home with their loved ones.
I'm in Elarith's home. Oh. A loose plank. And underneath it, an unsent sending. Ahem. A Shirano marked up as a professional sending a magical message of up to 25 words intended to find the recipient wherever they may be. This copy was never given out to a cleric for delivery. No, I don't know what to do, so come back and tell me, or I'll come find you. Death will not protect you, idiot. I may have gotten yelled at by an NPC for fishing someone off at one of the LARPs I was at recently. You just executed someone? For shame.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
What have we here? Anyone else got perception? They got better. From the execution? Correspondence from Theodore Thistlewhistle. Jahira. Great. I will, of course, be happy to look in on the children in your absence, though I'd remind you that Ryan and Jord are now twice my height and all too happy to remind me of it. Whatever business you're off on, take care. If the children take into their heads to go herring off to help, I won't be able to stop them. Nor will I try to. Theodore. Honk. Honk! Says Snacks. He ignores me. You're a first-time chatter. Get out of here. You don't know anything. You don't even go here. Right. Hi, Harper. Hi, Harper. It seems our last reports were overly hasty. Our investigations into the recent spate of disappearances across the city have led to the re-emergence of the subjects in almost every case. We're chasing down those last few and following up the rumors of strange shadows in the sky at night. Perhaps we can hope it's just a case of some overactive imaginations. Beneath the report, noted in another hand taken over. Notes in another hand take over. No coincidence, absence connected, and why return now? Pin slot. Insert a pin! What? 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 Yeah, I see it. I clicked on it already. Decoded field report. A meandering letter from a traveler to her family back home. The main text is marred with scratches and corrections. A code translated in a firm hand down below. Hi, Harper. Movement in the Shadowlands confirmed. Absolute cultists pass where the shadows are deepest. No clue as to how, and no means to follow. Lights spied in Moonrise Tower from afar, and great movement of forces through the dark. They are gathering an army. Bring more Harpers. Bring means of making light.
Wake me
quickly.
up.
Wake me up inside.
I can't wake up.
Save me! Clipping from Baldur's mouth. And the final warning.
Wake me up.
Wake me up inside.
I can't wake up.
Save me! A missive printed beneath the burning emblems of the Flaming Fist. Deep quill slashes indicate a certain level of irritation on the part of the writer. Residents of Elithrin House, I will remind you once again that the guardianship of the lower city falls exclusively to the Flaming Fist, with additional support from the new Steel Watch. We do not require the assistance of any private citizens in the settling of street disputes, no matter how extreme those citizens deem the Watcher's response to be.
I don't like pizza.
I don't like purple. Yord. We've been happy to overlook your mother's association with a certain illegal organization due to your family's service to the city. Do not make us regret it. Ryan. If you're so keen to bust a few skulls, then you are welcome to re-enlist. Signed, Manip Regis, Bloomridge Garrison. A faded cutting from The City's Circular, Baldur's Mouth. Beloved Ranger, bewitched! Citizens of the city were stunned to find a local landmark absent when the sun rose over the Wide this morning. The beloved Ranger, a statue dedicated to the hero of the city, was removed from its perch overnight, with reports of a struggle and sounds of battle during the dark hours. The City Watch had no comment to add, but the market square told a clear tale of smashed cobblestone, scorched tilling, and blood-speckled stalls. Whatever force wrestled the Ranger from his perch, he did not go quietly. Wow, wow, wow. So neat. We go upstairs, I guess. Today's Monday. You know what that means? I think Poncho and Snack are munching on some McDonald's right now. I could be mistaken, but I'm throwing a guess out there. The Forgotten Forest. A dark children's picture book features a host of animal friends helping one another survive a forbidden forest. At just the moments where it seemed the villain has the advantage, a childish hand has drawn a cranky old elven woman, beating them about the head with a stick. Cute.
With haste.
With haste.
All these people. Should be at home with
Anything. Jensen's Journal. Is it McD Monday? Is that a weekly thing like how about Sushi Saturday? I'm not sure. I did manage to convince my boomer father to come get sushi with me last Saturday, and he enjoyed it, and I was thrilled. Thrilled, I say. A stunning rendered doodle of a young elven girl sitting on a throne. Faint eraser marks indicate that her crown got more jeweled and elaborate with every iteration. Queen Jensen, the first of Tethril, ruling over the lands of... Look up Tethir. Hooray, hooray. He tried something new and enjoyed it. Hair-shaped pin. Bunch of cozy-looking shirts.
What's inside?
Yeah, none of this matters. Not every house can contain multitudes of useful secrets and information. Sometimes they're just a place.
should be at home with their loved ones.
I'm shocked. You know where you are? I am in Ellerith's home. I don't know who that is. You're in the jungle, baby! Oh. Oh. I got. Zeva's got me. Letter to Ryan. Some gold. Some fangs. Read it. A letter stamped with Harper's seal. Ryan, we have also had no further word from the High Harper since she gathered her forces and struck out east. While her sendings to you is certainly concerning, she made no such contact with us. And I cannot believe that Jaheira we know would fail to pass on all she knew if she truly believed the end was at hand. Your mother will be fine, she always is. Well, but also no, this is a specific place, but I guess it means nothing to a mass murderer like you. It literally means nothing to me. I mean, they talked about Jaheira a bunch. And I recognize that name, but I do not recognize Yorn or Ryan or Harper. So that's pretty cool, I guess. Oh, the House of Grief. Oh shit. Okay. This is Shadowheart's thing.
Very well.
Welcome. The House of Grief lies just within. We are here to help.
Welcome. This is the murder hole, where everything is a-okay. Okay. Nothing untoward happening here, no, no. Welcome, please allow me a moment to load my textures. Hello. You know, I feel like I should be playing as Shadowheart right now. I also feel like I should do one of these. Because everyone's a little low on HP at the moment. Hello, Miri.
Conversation.
Welcome to the House of Grief. Or perhaps welcome is the wrong word, Shadowheart.
Uh-oh, they're immediately hostile.
There's been some debate whether you'd even show up and face the consequences of your actions. I assumed you tried to flee, like a craven.
Uh-huh.
Spare me your venom. I'm sure the Mother Superior will have plenty of her own.
Hell yeah, tell him off, Shadowheart. I don't like this. Let us pass.
As I said, in due time. First, you submit to the mapping of the heart. Only then can we know what is to be done with you.
Uh-huh. The mapping of the what?
This is the House of Grief. We strive to help those whose hearts have grown heavy. Be it with anger, melancholy, grief.
Just reach out to Shar and accept death.
Or treachery.
Accept
Submit to the
nothingness
mapping
and the dark.
and reveal what lurks in your heart. If you consent, follow me. If you do not, leave.
Yeah, I'll follow you, sure. Have a seat on the granite bench. Alright. Shadowheart approves.
You know why you are here?
Nope. Who the hell are you? Oh, you're the lady
There is
that
something I
kidnapped
lost.
her.
No. Had taken from me. My family. My life. I want it all back.
Loss is a gift, girl. Do you still not understand that? Now give me the true answer. What is your purpose in being here?
Loss is a gift. I'm gonna remain silent.
The artifact. I was sent to retrieve it. At any cost.
And who tasked you with this mission?
The Mother Superior of Shut. It's you.
Give me the honor of my name. In full.
I can't. My memories...
I know what's in that head of yours better than you do, girl. My name.
Mother Superior... Lyconia Devere.
You still have the wits to recognize your betters.
Ugh.
Good.
Ugh.
Now descend. You have much to answer for.
An astral projection. Seems she's taking no chances with us.
That's probably fair. Perhaps my reputation precedes me. Just go. Ah, no. Yeah, there's a loading zone there. This leads back. Okay. It's trying to... Okay. Cloister of Somber Embrace.
Looking ahead.
Is this more Lady Shar temple bullshit?
Give me trouble now.
Are they gonna force me to jump over invisible pits again? Okay, actually, give me guidance, because I should have done that first. Okay. Cloister of Somber Embrace. Uh-huh. Severed torso. Interrogation in 3 levels. Hydrate.
I think I might have hurt people here.
Oh, good.
Learned how to break their bodies. Their spirits. Quiet in here now. But
A manual
it wasn't
for...
always so. Screams rang off these walls. I swear I can almost hear it.
She's talking, Earth Elemental. A manual for Sharan interrogators describing 3 levels of induced stress: emotional, physical, and lethal. It emphasizes eliciting information over punishment and cautions the interrogator against becoming emotionally involved in the process, either sympathetically or sadistically. We're on the same sleep schedule now. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. It sounds like your hours are going to be very similar to mine.
What's in here?
Ah, stuff. All day. EP all day. EP all night. EP is a style of life. Okay, so I can't go do any more in here. Okay, sure. Couple more doors. I should have used guidance.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Oh dear.
A cunning disguise can serve a warrior of the Dark Lady better than any armor. That's what they always told us. I think this was my
Just a
favorite
bunch
part.
of stuff.
Putting these on. Pretending to be someone else.
I just used so many of
Been my
these.
whole life.
elegant chest. I would like to lockpick it. Please and thank you. Oh no. Nice. And inside... junk. Artifact mission challengers report on activities of Enver Gortash. Oh.
Here goes nothing.
The pages in this handwritten notebook have been torn out except for the final page, which was only partially removed. The remaining text reads as follows. Iran agents, in summary, must be trained to deal with conventional Illithid and Githyanki traps, locks, levers, and controls. But most importantly, they must be mentally prepared to face extreme situations under alien conditions. Casualties are expected, but that circumstance must not halt the mission. Agents are to be deep imbued to regard mission success as critical, even beyond survival. Oh dear. Tell me about Gortash. A detailed report from a Shard agent, Dark Adept Bilvoy Reed, about the activities of Enver Gortash, an arms smuggler the Shards have designated a person of interest. The report concludes with the lines below. Gortash, who we believe to be a follower of the tyrant godling Bane, has recently been consorting with a leading adherent of the murder godling Baal. The pair were observed entering the Devil's Fee, where they conferred for over an hour with the establishment's proprietor, the known diabolist Helsik. This must be considered significant, as Helsik is reputed to be able to open gate portals to Hells if her extravagant fees are met. Yep. This is information that I have learned already. But if I hadn't already known that information, that probably would have been a way to uncover it. The unburdening. I didn't. Okay. Read. The volume describes the full process of the unburdening in exact detail. Valuable targets are identified from those who seek out the services of the House of Grief. If they are willing to pay, they proceed to the mapping of the heart, where the inquirer of grief will question them while discreetly probing their thoughts for anything that can be of use to the Lady of Loss. Following this, targets are ushered downwards to stand before the Mirror of Loss. Given the correct prompts by the inquirer of grief, the target will surrender memories to the mirror for the benefit of all of Lady Shar's children. In the same stroke, the mirror can remove memories of what they have seen in the cloister, as well as whatever they believe to be the source of their troubles. They can be turned loose, blissfully ignorant of the offering they made. Welp. Are you about to find the mirror? This feels like it's going to take a bit of time. I should probably just save here and pick up from this point tomorrow. Because this feels like we might be coming to the culmination of Shadowheart's stuff. At least for now. Did it just say that it couldn't save? Oh wait, no, it did. It had the, it was just saying that changes to party members couldn't be completed. Okay, cool. Alright. We're done here. Ladies and germs, we are done here. Where am I sending you? Right now, people that are playing, we got Nat, who is playing Dark and Darker. We got Brungo playing Void Stranger. And we got Dino playing Elden Ring. I've rated Brungo a lot the last few weeks. I'll send you guys to a Dino. He's doing some all-boss run. I assume he's like getting prepped for the DLC, so that's super cool. Thank you all for hanging out. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Or rest of your evening, and I will be back tomorrow with a more Baldur's Gate. Have a good night. Take care. Bye-bye.